Well, hello there, my darlings, and welcome to twitch.tv/the Cytherian. I am your lovely host, Morningstar. Hello, Chaos. Hello, my dear. How are you doing today? Goodness, that song was peaky right after. I was going to do Tyranny today, but I was just, I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. Seafoam is as well. I think we've all caught something. So I just thought, might be nice to just relax. Do the most relaxing thing I can think of. And that is city management. Really just, minute, detail-focused city planning. What a treat. Hello, Trippy. You got to see Clara today. Well, that's wonderful, Chaos. I hope you had a wonderful time with her. And I hope she's doing well. Thank you, Trippy. I currently am not terribly, but I am acutely aware of the fact that that is not going to last. I can tell. And as a result of that, I'm just trying to take it very, very easy today. And I am always happy to take it easy with you. I'm not going to allow any left turns here. Bugger off. No turning. This is just... You can only go there. That's only for the buses as well. I'm so sick of the buses having to wait here. We need to get them out faster. Very important. And I think that looks good, actually. I'm trying to utilize bus lanes a little bit more. Send me a recipe for roasted onion and garlic soup. That sounds absolutely delectable. I would delight in even just making that, regardless of whether it helps when I'm ill. So, please do, my dear. Please do. Hello, Fairy Bites. Welcome, darling. How are we today? We're doing very well in Saffton here, financially. I did a little bit of tweaking off screen because, I know not everyone enjoys watching someone carefully consider their financial policy on screen. But just to summarize things, we are currently sitting at a pretty flat tax of 9%. It is 10% for residential currently, and I think one thing under here is 10% pharmaceuticals. I don't know why. That should only be at 9%. We're not selling any of these. That is so odd. We're not selling any clothing, apparently. Very peculiar. Maybe it's that... Oh, it's February. Well, surely people are buying things in February. I don't know what's happening with that. Anyhow, yes, we're just sitting at a pretty standard tax. Why are we making so little money through commercial? What has happened? That is so peculiar. Oh well. I'm not too fast. How is everybody else? I'm doing well, mostly. Again, just a little bit of a tickle in my throat. So I'm trying not to push myself too much. Wonder if I should put a bus lane here. Do I have any bus routes that go along here? That's the important question. Do I have any bus... Oh, I do. Well, I should absolutely put a bus route along here. Bus lane. Buses only, folks. Alright, perfect. Going to do the same up here. Yes, we'll do it all along here, actually. We could do it there. We can't do it down to here. Because... Oh no, we could. Actually, we could do it here. You know what? I'm absolutely doing it here. As long as... Yes, there's a lane here. very important. I don't know if that actually did anything. I don't think it did. Is that not working? There we go. Come on, there we are. Don't be so shy. Hello, Arrow Dragon. Hello, my dear. Thank you, Trippy. I'll have a look at that later. And that's why I decided to stream Still Chaos. I was like, oh, my voice is just going to sound extra soft today. I know some of you darlings like me soft. There we go. Since it's one way, we can have the bus lane. I think there's a bus that goes up here as well. There we go. Does it go there, or does it go... No, it goes down the other way, so... There we are. If you want to drive in this city, fuck you, basically. No, we really... I want to prioritise usage of the buses. It's very important that people take the bus when they can. Because we are having a little bit of an issue, a little bit of a climate crisis. I've noticed that some of our lakefront areas seem a little bit more lakefront than perhaps previously. I say lakefront. This is a river, but is it not flooding right now? Oh, marvelous! Or is it just on this side that it's not flooding? Oh, it is flooding a bit on this side. That's not great, is it? But nobody uses this bloody harbour anyhow. So I think global warming is getting to us, and I think maybe we need to swap away from some of these fossil fuels that we're using. Part 1 of a medical scan, and now you're answering emails about musical theatre. Well, I mean, if there's anything to be talking about, musical theatre is the creme of the crop, isn't it? Alright, I do love some musical theatre. I extended the beach up a little bit here. You know, just some dragging dirt around. Looks like a nice relaxing place, doesn't it? Hello, Foxy! How are you doing, my dear? What did we do last? We made this, didn't we? We created this technical university, precisely, and that was because we wanted to start doing some intense engineering. I have a certain plan that I'm waiting for daylight on, because it's going to be very tricky, very dangerous, and could cost us everything. But I'm going to have to put my faith in these engineers, of which, I mean, there's not that many. It's not popular, I suppose. Perhaps because I got rid of all the housing here. I did that off stream. I just, suddenly this whole area was just filled with cars, and it just wasn't working, the whole layout. Something I have to reconsider. So we just kind of consider that it never existed. We're retconning it. Just finished up a lengthy extraction. Now it's time for lunch and trains. There we go. Don't we all love trains? Where's the trains? I can hear all the traffic beneath. We're making a lot of money, despite the fact that for some reason commercial is just way down. It's because we're in the seasons after you know, the winter holidays, and nobody's paying for anything. Why are the taxes only? I mean, I know that the commercial isn't failing. You had a cousin who was a train engineer. That is spectacular. But this is the good thing, is that we have a diversified economy. We do have quite a bit of industry, probably too much industry, And I wonder that if that's what's causing our rivers to sort of rise a little bit higher than they should be. We have a lot of waterfront. I don't know if these quays are going to keep back the water for much longer. They're not in some places. Oh dear. These people are getting their feet wet. This just won't do. We need to start controlling the river. And I think the main thing we need to do to control the river and also reduce our reliance on fossil fuels is to put these engineers to use and build the best dam you've ever seen. We could block up this part of the river, which is flowing just very rapidly. And create a reservoir, which is not related to trains really, but it is engineering, so that's going to be fun. And it's going to be fun for everyone except for me when it floods and wipes out all of my industry at once. That'll be interesting. So we're going to really work on the engineering aspect here. We're going to make it work. But first I'm sort of waiting till we have more daylight. Watching this makes you deeply want to go home and play Oxygen Not Included so you can try to solve your colony's heat problem. They're very cold, are they? Is it winter like in here? Oh dear, we have another death wave. Once again, the old people are dying. Oh no, this one's not that old. Amanda Weaver. No, we have some younger people dying here. Not that it doesn't matter when the old people die, but when you sort of just assume it's of old age. The game does have death waves. This was definitely an accident. Oh no. Oh no. We have a industrial accident over here. That is not good. Is this an industrial accident related to rubber ducks? The rubber duck factory had an industrial accident and Nigel Keats is dead. Oh no. Oh Nigel, no. He's dead. We have to make a grave for him. Hello, Carolyn. Oh, goodness, thank you for resubscribing. 18 months. That is phenomenal. A year and a half with you. Hasn't it been lovely? Thank you, darling. Mwah. Alright, Nigel. Alright, Nigel. Let's get you a grave in St. Gomer's. Cheeky little grave. Alright, we can have a grave right over here next to, is it Rochelle? Alright, Nigel. Nigel Keats. Died to a toy duck. There we go. Died to a toy duck. Alright, Nigel. We're going to make your grave yellow to represent the rubber duck that killed you. There we go. Perfect. Alright, Nigel. Alright, well, Nigel's dead. Rip Nigel. We can't believe this. Oh, there we go, they picked him up. They've got his corpse. Off he goes to his grave. We'll put little rubber ducks on it in memory of him. If you think that's a bit odd, I mean, remember that's what Christians do. They commemorate a man's death with pictures of the thing that killed him. So I think that's what he'd like. Rubber ducks. It'll become a symbol in the future. People will fight wars over it. Alright, why are we losing so much money all of a sudden? We're actually making more money through commercial taxation. Let's slow the game down a little bit. There we go, we've got a little bit of daylight. Didn't like that word. I mean, I understand what, maybe not the word itself, but, you know. If he came back, last thing he wants to see is a cross. I mean, yeah, exactly. My goodness. Yeah. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to build a big dam here. Block up the river. I want to build it right about here. You know, not at the top. That's a terrible idea. In fact, I'm going to see if I can build it right here, connecting to this flat land. And I'm going to bring it all the way over to that mountain. It's going to be a massive dam, a huge project of engineering, and it's going to bring in an absurd amount of energy. And it might cause everything to flood, you know. It's hard to say. We'll see. The problem with where I am is it doesn't quite line up with where I want that to be. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to select this territory here. We are going to have to do a little bit of terraforming here. This is simply fact. You know, it's nice to use the natural topography when we can, but often we can't. So just, where is that for height? It's about there. So we do have to build up this mountain a little bit taller. But you know what? This is what we got an engineering school for. Now, as you can see, this is definitely going to have a few sort of openings. So we're going to sort of fill them in, I guess, just a little bit. We're going to increase the brush size here significantly, but we're going to reduce the strength of this. Oh damn. Exactly. There we go. Might be a bit unrealistic, but we can make it work. We're going to make it work, darlings. I assure you. Let's keep making it work over here. I'm trying to make it somewhat soft, and I can soften it further after. Okay, we don't have to lower that any further. Yeah, we're good there. Alright, now the question is this going to be too... is anywhere here going to be a little bit too... Alright, that's good. I think we're good. Should be fine. Famous last words, darlings. Famous last words. I'm going to fix up this very, very almost you know what, I'll do it right now. I'm going to pull this up. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. So we have sort of a ridge along here. And I'm not going to make it even. You know, it's like a mountain ridge, that's fine. Doesn't look terrible. I don't hate it entirely, if I'm going to be honest, but I am going to sort of thicken it up on this side, make the slope a little bit more. Let's increase the intensity and size here, just to try and maintain sort of a nice wide ridge. Budge decided to add far too much colour in your cheeks and performed a bloodletting. Oh no! Well, at least you're saving on leeches. My condolences on your new piercing. Punch is a dark side, evidently. All right, let's do the big dangerous thing that I'm probably going to regret. So we'll turn off that overlay because it was getting in the way. I'm going to pick right there, and I'm going to go all the way to this hillside right here. I want to go all the way. I want to get up. And wait, can I make it like a curve? Is that possible? Oh, that is good. Let's do that. That's probably a bad... Should it be concave or convex? Is there an actual engineer in chat who can tell me? I don't know. But my goodness, it's going to be 1.2 kilometers long. Alright, let me look over here. I think we're going to do it like this. It's going to be very expensive, but you know, it's going to give us a lot of energy, and it's going to give us a lot more energy once it actually fills up. So, just want to make sure that the curve isn't too much. That looks good. Making a good amount. We're going to build it. All right. Now, we do have to hook this up completely to, like, well, first to electricity, or to the, it creates the electricity. No, we need to hook it up to the electricity grid, rather. And then we need to get a road over here, which, it's not impossible. We have a path there. So there we go, we have the Bosworth Dam. Let's see how it handles this water, and let's pray that the flow isn't just going to completely destroy me. Oh, we didn't even pay for this. We shouldn't have this territory. I have anarchy on. That's not good. We have to pay for all this. All right, let's do it. Yes, now it needs to be connected properly. All right. Okay, good. There is a channel for if it starts overflowing, as a good dam should have. Alright, so let's see how we can hook this up. What we want is we want a tunnel to go through this mountain. But if you're already engineering a giant dam, you might as well engineer a tunnel. And we can actually hook it up with this tunnel if we wanted, like a service entrance. Is that... Okay, well, first and foremost, that seems to be going downwards, which is not something I want. I want everything to be at least as high as the dam. Please and thank you. I'm also going to let things run, because we do have to see how things turn out. And we can't until the dam starts filling up. Alright, so let's just create a nice little curve here. And then we'll put like, you know what? No, I'm going to create a little bit of space here. There we are. Now we're going to curve upward and into the mountain. Alright, how far do I have to go before I don't have just a big gash? I don't like that. What if I go there? And that looks horrendous. Goodness me. Alright, let's try that again. Alright. Come now, it's not that bloody hard to make a tunnel, is it? I suppose, what if we started from inside? Could we do that? There we go, that seems to be working. That is not great. I might be able to fix it. Oh dear, maybe not. Alright, now we need to bring it back up. What the devil? Oh my goodness. Alright, smooth it all out. Goodness gracious, what have I done? Alright, let's just flatten this. Let's create just a flat pad. And then here, we can like go up a little bit, yes? Oh my god. I hate building tunnels in this game. It is just a nightmare. Alright, let's just get rid of that. Let's go underneath, get rid of that. And then let's sort of just smooth things out here. Start again. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, did I just see a tunnel? I mean, again, it just... the entrance is blocked up, and I don't understand. Why is it like this? Oh, goodness gracious me. Alright. We're not doing a tunnel anymore. You know what? We're just... I can make that work. I am going to just do it up the side of the mountain. Totally fine, right? Is this pooling yet? Oh, it definitely is. Excellent. Alright, we need to get people here. We need to... maybe we just... okay, we could just carve through the mountain. I feel like that's reasonable. In fact, what we're going to do is we're not going to carve through it fully, we're going to... there we go. That's nice. And then we're just going to smooth that all out. Because we don't actually want it perfect, we just want to sort of give it a guideline to work with. Well, hello, JC, my dear. Oh, it's so good to see you. How are we doing, darling? I hope we're looking forward to Friday. I certainly am. Am I doing the risky thing right now? I already have done it. We're just going to see if the consequences catch up with me at any point. Uh, I've built this giant bloody dam right across a very, very fast-moving river. And we're going to see if it's going to completely destroy our society. My beautiful city. If it works, we're going to have so much electricity. Do some gulps for JC. Oh my goodness, did I miss the hydrate? There we go. Well, yes, we have a potential output of electricity here of several magnitudes more than we're using. And we seem to still be making a profit, which means the dam itself isn't costing me as much money as I feared it might. All right, let's just connect up to the roundabout there. I like the idea of that. And we'll just move the medical clinic here. Lovely. So we can collect the energy from this and just set up some power cables. Bring them to the top of this hill. Let's just put them there. And we can follow the road, roughly. Now the grid actually connects over there. I'm not going to... Do I want to build down the mountain? That actually might make more sense. Okay, let's do it. Skip everything I already did. I'm just going to rebuild the power cables. Let's do... I mean, I guess we can't curve it too much, but a little bit. There we go. There we go. I'm actually just going to... Actually, that's probably good to put another transformer down around here. In fact, putting it right next to the engineering school makes sense, doesn't it? We have an electrical transformer here. And, you know, it's somewhere the students can, like, practice, I guess? Alright, let's bring these back up above ground. There we go. So that's hooked up into that grid. That's hooked up down here, yes? Yes, it is. So now it's just a matter of waiting till the dam starts to make energy. So what's it making right now? That can't be... That can't be it. Oh, it's only making 1 megawatt. What is happening? Do we have to just wait for it to fill up? I mean, I guess that would make sense. That would probably make sense. Above ground is overrated, JC darling, but I just couldn't get the tunnel to work. It's so frustrating sometimes. Too little water, it's true. We have to just wait until it all catches up, I guess. The turbines aren't down here. Alright, what's happening down here? Rubbish collection is apparently an issue. Is this not hooked up properly? Let's just put this over here. Sure. But I'm going to get rid of all those crosswalks there. And those lights. No lights there. And no right turns. There we go. No right turns. There we go. only allowed left turns. I think I have to use the proper traffic lane connector thing here, because otherwise I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, this, yes, I don't want anyone doing that. Don't want anyone doing U-turns. Yeah, just remove all U-turns. Not allowed. Bugger off. Yes, that could go in there, and then it can go back out there. I don't want you going there or there. Just to... I don't even think you should go there. No, you shouldn't. You could go in the bus lane for like an instant. Okay, no, I think I do have to allow them to go in there. Or there might be issues. What is this bus doing there? The devil was that? I do not like that turnaround there. Doesn't look like anyone was supposed to turn around there either. I'm not certain what happened, but that's fine. How are things going at large? A couple deaths over in the farmlands, that's fine. As long as we don't see like a wave of death anywhere, we're fine. We're still... Oh yes, the water level is definitely going up. Now, once we start making some energy out of it, we can start turning off the coal power plant. However, before we start doing that, I need to actually do something quite bad for the environment, and that is oil drilling. We're going to frack this whole place. So, frankly, oil, yes. So, in order to unlock all of these buildings, we need to build 10 oil drills. We need to build 4 more mines. So we need to do a little bit more industrial expansion around here, because we want every single one of these buildings. The industrial efficiency upgrade is absolutely necessary. So what we're going to do is we're going to drill just a little bit of oil. Just a little bit of oil. Just a bit. We're not going to use it. We're not going to, you know, burn it. We're going to turn it into petrochemicals. I mean, plastics and such. You know, we need to, we need them, functionally. So, we're not going to burn it, but we do need plastic. My beauty crashed your Chromecast. My beauty isn't even on the screen, darling. Or is it just the beautiful sound of my voice? Is there such a thing as little oil? Well, I just mean we're not going to, we're not really going to use it. We're just going to sell it, and make plastic out of it, which we do need. We do need it. So we can start probably building around there. I think that'd be a good place for it. Alright, so we're going to need to build another on-off ramp. I just have to keep an eye out over there to make certain there's no mischief going on regarding my my beautiful dam. I don't want it to flood my whole city. Alright, so we are going to build an interchange here. Just go across like that. That's a start. I think we're going to end up having oil on both sides of this, so we might as well build like a full interchange. Is that solid ground yet? There we go. What's that? 10%. I'll take it. Uh, 9.6. Slightly closer to 10% than 10.7. Yes, lurking while you focus intensely on Inquisition. What's the thing? It's perfect to lurk here, darlings, because this is going to be very slow. That's the piece in it. That's what we're here for. That is not what I wanted. Goodness gracious me. Alright. Okay, let's just drag this out further. And we can get rid of it later, but I want to make certain that we have everything. Once again, I thought I had the curve on. I didn't. Oh dear, that's no good. Can't have that. Let's go further back, like there. And we can actually measure to make sure that we're roughly... There we go, that's good. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to create over here a patch where this is 3 lanes. There we go, and now people have some room that they can merge at. Perfect. Now let's do one that mirrors over here. So let's start in roughly the same space if we can. This one already has 3 here, so we could work with that. Now, roughly, we wanted it to be 144. Okay, that's close. Let's go from here. 145 by 144. I think that's actually literally perfect. There we are. Marvellous. And what we're going to do here is we're going to swap out to the 2-lane highway. We might want to wait until we have the ramp over here on there. Alright, so that's not far enough. That looks good enough to me. And then we connect over there. That's not far enough. Right, that's close. Now, we reduce the amount of lanes here to 2. We increase the amount of lanes here to 3. Again, so we just give them a nice long turning lane. And we're actually going to downsize this to 2. Perfect. Just perfect. I think we do have a little bit of an issue here, though. Something's amiss. Not certain what, but something's not happy. Let me try that again. Well, it doesn't look right, but I think it might work right. Oh dear, that's not what I wanted. Alright, well now we have trees growing through it. That's great. Sure. Let me just... I don't know why it is like that. Oh well. As long as it's functional, that's all that really matters. So now we actually want to turn this into... I want to put a roundabout at the end here. And another roundabout at the end there. Actually going to change... Oh, there we go. Pretty! Putting all these nice trees in this area that's going to be used to extract oil. Lovely. Alright. Now we swap away from highways. Now we start creating a workspace. I don't want to overdo it with the construction. We're just going to... There we go. Lovely. Okay. I'm not going to go into anything higher than 2 lanes for now. Actually, that's probably a bad idea because we have 2 lanes incoming. Alright, so what we need... Well, actually, we could do 2 lane one way. That's fine by me, at least to start. Although the issue is that we do have to reconnect it here. Alright. Medium roads. Let's do that. We're going to go at 90 degrees to start. There we go. Lovely. And we're going to do the same over this way. Magnificent. Now let's actually go and put a little bit of oil drilling in. That will be under industry, won't it? Yes. Oil drilling. Let's start extracting that lovely, lovely oil. We don't actually want to make huge areas here. We're actually going to make pretty small drilling sections. Largely because our goal isn't actually to extract that much oil. It's just to unlock the blueprints for the oil refinery. It's all we care about. But being able to get the basic things we need to make plastics is also quite useful. Let's make certain that there's some electricity over here. Build ourselves a nice transformer. Where's the nearest power line? All the way over there. Goodness gracious me. Right, we can go all the way here, and then... there we go. Alright, we've hooked it up. Now, plumbing, on the other hand, I think we're going to have to just pipe directly from that area there. Ta for now, Voxy, my dear. how is the river? Oh, it's definitely, I mean, you can definitely see a difference in height there. Are there any... There's no energy production still. That's fine. Alright, let's keep drilling for oil here. So as I said, what we really want right now is to build a couple different oil drilling facilities. And the same with rocks after. We're going to want to build some mines, some ore mines, some... Probably not coal mines. I think we're done with coal. But a little bit of more ore, because we do have a lot of steel in usage. Our steel industry is... it's making money. Oh, we don't need to go that far, do we? Go just about there. Lovely. Just lovely. Okay. Then we're going to build another one right over here. I think I do want to expand out. You know what? I don't need to expand out the road. Although, oh, once again, I've foolishly forgotten to actually buy the area I'm working in. Alright, let's buy that whole up. That's fine. I need to turn off that aspect of anarchy, but there are some small things that it's just so useful. And what I'm going to do right now is I am going to build a road. Oh, it's going to reach all the way over to here. There we go. I don't know if that's really a very good connection there, but I think I'm going to turn this into a two-lane road. Is that one way? No, it's not one way. Is none of this one way? Oh, no, this is two-way. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think I might just leave that then, but I am going to urbanize that. There we go. And, you know what? Since this is a bad-looking intersection, we'll solve it in the best way possible. Oh my goodness, that is atrocious. Let's just fix this. There we go. Problem solved. Alright, let's just keep building more oil fields. Consequences be damned. Need that lovely black gold. I'll probably end up getting rid of them in the not too distant future. But yes, the game has not specified that I build huge ones. Huge natural reservoirs of oil. And just to specify that I do need to build 10 in order to unlock the vehicle factory, which is necessary. But, you know, we can just extract the oil from the earth while we're here, too. That's fine. Why not? Why did that one not turn around properly? I'm intrigued. Oh, I see. There's a cut into that hill. Intriguing. All right. Let's just keep building. The game will just update and tell us when we have managed to build enough. Right, we're going to suck all of the dinosaur juice out of these hills. That is 9. So we just need one more. Let's just do that here. There we go. Vehicle factory. I'm not even going to build that one up. I've gotten what I was looking for. Alright. Now. I think I'm actually going to build the vehicle factory right here. And we're going to make it so that you can only access it via car, obviously. Let's put a very large parking lot here. In fact, let's have 2. Oh, this is a slope. I see. I thought this was flatter ground. Let me reconsider for a moment. I think we can just flatten out a little bit. We can smooth out the edges once we've created a pad. Just go like that. Now it looks a lot more subtle. Lot more subtle. Alright. So let's pull the medium road right through here. In fact, I'm going to swap to a 4-lane divided road right here, because I have a little bit of a plan. Then we're going to get the 2-lane road here. And we're just going to go right to about... We don't need to go far to start. We could just go straight across. And we're going to do the same right over here, straight across. Okay, this one definitely needs to go further along. I think I might have sloped over here too soon. That's fine, we can have it just go straight to the hill. I'm fine with that. There we go. That's a less than 1% drop. I'm fine with that. Well, I guess it is a 1% drop. We are making money. That's good. The river is continuing to be dammed up, which is spectacular. It's building. I'm very excited. So, what we want right here, we're going to put a parking lot right there, and another one right there. Is that roughly equidistant? I think so. One thing I don't like though is that they have the same model, and it is asymmetrical. That won't do, will it? All right. Well, let's figure it out. Let's go across here as well, only with the 2-lane roads. We don't need these to be big. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and I'm going to just turn it around. I think I prefer that. You know what? I don't like these at all. I think we're going to reconsider whether that's the right parking lot. The large parking lot is... We could put the large parking lot here. I don't really want anything on Birch Street though, right here. One thing we can do though, we can put a parking garage in here somewhere. But the medium parking lots are, I think, probably the nicest looking ones. So let's again give a nice little bit of space right there. Alright, so we're going to have to shift these top ones. We can use move it, thankfully. So we can just click those three and just shuffle them over ever so slightly in the hopes of lining up with these. There we go. And they all look like one big parking lot, don't they? With a bear walking through it. I mean, I guess we are in completely new territory. We are invading in a space where I'm sure very recently the bear had no issues. So I shouldn't be surprised. Now, I think over here we just go around. Right, is that good? That looks good to me. Now, I want to do exactly the same as this on this side. I'm going to do that as well because I do not want that. Can I? No. Is there a way to copy things with this? No, I can't. Bugger. Thank you for the reminder, Trippy. I'm going to take a nice deep drink. I hope everyone else out there does the same. Lovely. Magnifique. Alright, let's place some more parking lots. Let's pave paradise and put up more parking lots. There we go. That's exactly where we want it. That's not. That's where we want it, and that's where we want it. So, as before, we're going to have to line up the parking lots on this side. Unfortunately, I think we also have to line them up with each other. Not playing nice. Okay, that's pretty good. And this one just needs to scooch over. What just happened to the sky? Oh, Aurora Borealis. At this time of the day. Shocking. Also, I'm realising now, so what we're going to do, we're going to finish this, but I've become quite aware that what we need is a one-way road that goes all the way around. So we're going to swap over to, there we go, the 2-lane one-way road. I'm actually going to go 3 lanes. No, that would be silly. 2-lane one-way road. And then we're going to do some decorating here, but before we do any of that, I think we're going to buy one more tile here. We've become quite the big spenders with tiles. Oh goodness. I don't know why I'm so nervous. I mean, I do know why I'm so nervous. Because if this fails, if the dam fails, it's going to be a very messy situation, I'm sure. Alright, let's go over here and build our new vehicle factory, which I'm sure is, yes, absolutely bloody huge. How does that look? That is just enormous. Okay, let's build around it. I think this thing deserves its own road. So I am going to increase this to 3 lanes. I think I'm going to increase this middle bit to 6 lanes. There we go. And now I'm going to take 1 lane here and wrap it around the back. Actually, I don't think I want to. I think we'll build pedestrian paths down around here. Does this have any other exits? No, it has fences all the way around. Okay. Alright, well then I think that's perfect. And we're going to do a little bit of landscaping, because when you have a big factory like this, you always see some landscaping. It's quite standard. Largely that's because they buy up the territory and they want to keep it in decent condition so they can plough it all later on when they want to expand. Here we go. There's a bit of greenery there. And we're going to do the same right over here. Very easy. Now, we're going to go around and put some bushes. Because I love bushes. Some vegetation. So let's start with a nice line of it. 2.5 distance. That's pretty good. What about this one? Oh, I like that one a little bit better, but I think we're going to lower the distance here to just 2 meters apart. I think that's pretty good. Anyways, I like that. I like that very much. And in fact, we'll put that along the edge of the parking lots too. Goodness gracious, the sky is... sky's on fire. That's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We're just placing bushes. This is what makes this game so relaxing. Doesn't matter if the sky's on fire. We could just go through and place bushes in these beautiful little lines. And this is why we have anarchy on, because I can't do this otherwise. The game would tell me that I'd be placing them on top of our parking lots. And right down here. Look at that. Doesn't that look lovely? I think I'm going to build a second row right along here though. Just to sort of frame these parking lots. And then I'll put something in there. These are flowering bushes. Don't worry, Arrow Dragon. They're all flowering bushes. Alright, that's fine. I'm not going to fuss too much about... Yes, I'll just leave the edges as it is. This one's actually not quite lined up properly, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to fuss about it. I'm going to be totally normal about it. Alright, let's just go down here. And there we go. It's mostly lined up. Now I want to put some trees along here. I think some alder. That sounds nice, but we're going to have to increase the spacing. I think 12's probably good. I like to increase the age to full using my tree controller, just so I can really tell exactly how bushy it's going to get once they get older. I think it's a bad idea to plant trees based on what they look like young. Let's place that right there. Lovely. Hello, cabbage. Hello, my dear. How are you doing today? Okay, immediately the trees have died, of course, because it's winter. Let's have a look here. So yes, we need the plastics and the metal in order to make the vehicles. I am actually going to reduce the sheer quantity of these oil fields, though. I think the ones that are going up the mountain here look a little bit silly. In fact, you know what? That's fine. I think that's just fine. In fact, we might have enough... Do we have any ore here? We do. Okay, so I'm actually going to mine these hills. Because I need more ore. But this isn't really so close to the city, Trippy. I mean, it's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. In the city, we do use a lot of poplars, because they are nice and small. They don't get ridiculously large. But out here, I want to use something big and bushy. Something that will take up space. Was almost tempted to place an oak, actually. But the oaks, I think, would have been too large in that space. I think the alder was a good compromise. There we go. I'm also doing this because I need just a few more mines in order for us to unlock the ability, there we go, to crush rocks. So, we've done it. So that's another factory unlocked. All we're going to miss then is a farmer, which we can't get until we have a medical university. So we have here an oil refinery. I think we might want to build that. And we can actually build that right here. That would work. Or not. Does not work, it seems. If I just scoot it over here slightly. Now it works. It's a little bit too close to the highway there. But we can make this work. So I'm going to just bulldoze it. There is actually an electrical cable going through it too, so that's not going to work. But we can make all this. We can make all this go away. We can change this. This was all just temporary. I know precisely what we need to do now. We're going to bring that across the highway, first and foremost. Then we'll go straight along here, and then we'll connect up there. Problem solved. Because what I'm going to do here, I'm going to take that signature building, we're going to flip it on its side. Actually, you know what the better way to do this would be? Is to simply take that, the two-lane road, and pull that out along here. Suppose we should probably make it not one way. And then we come over here and we place that. I like the idea of giving it 2 blocks of clearance on that side, especially if there's a hill there. I actually don't like the fact that there's a hill there though. Let's consider this once again. Let's just go back. We will do a little bit of terraforming. Again, I don't really mind the highway sort of butting up against a little bit of a steep cliff. We can work with that. But I will actually build this before I go tweaking all that. I think I will end up using a 2-lane one-way road. We will attach the building we're going to be building with, right there. Does not like where it is, it seems. That's okay. We can fix that. We just need to go like that. Lovely. And now we're going to create like a ledge here. 90 degrees. Very nice. And I'm going to create a key wall there. So I think this whole thing is going to be turned into a key wall. Now we can just dramatically reduce that and then bring that in a bit. That looks a bit better. We'll do the same right over here, because we don't need this side of the road. And you know, while we're doing this, I'm actually going to just drag that right up to the edge here, because I'm liking this look we're getting here. I'm thinking we're going to just bring this all right up along here. Okay, we don't want the road going through it. Let's, I got locked out of that. Alright, let's turn off snapping. There we go. Lovely. Now we're going to take another piece of road. I think that's actually cutting into the building there, so we don't want that. Lovely. Although apparently this does not connect, so that might not be so lovely. Oh, there we go. That's fixed it. Lovely. Now I'm going to once again just sort of smooth that down. There we go. I think that works wonderfully. Drawing a handlebar mustache on the lurkers. Brilliant, darling. They'll never see it coming, because they're not here. Alright, let's just do that. And that will give us like a lovely little flat area. Perfect. Then we can build like a garden up along. Oh my goodness. What is that? What is that? I do not like it. This side is going to get a key wall as well. So we're going to have there we go. I think that all looks absolutely smashing. In fact, so smashing that I'm going to save the game right now in case anything bad happens. Speaking of bad things happening, how are things going here? River is not filling up much. That's okay. I'm sure it will get there eventually. Oh, I have the game paused, and that's probably contributing to some degree. Alright. So, we now have this area up here. Oil refinery. And that is going to help us create oil, I guess. No, what we're going to do is we're going to put a nice big parking spot here. I think actually an above ground one might be nice. Is this all key wall? It is. I don't want that. Let's go over here and we'll build ourselves just a nice little alley there. And then we can make certain that this is not listed as key wall there. Wonderful. Now we can put the parking space there. The parking building, in fact. I'm going to give them like this whole complex. I think that's wonderful. Lovely, 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 lovely. Okay, so that's going to be good. That is again just increasing our industrial efficiency, which is a huge, huge thing we're focused on right now. So what are the other buildings we have to unlock here? Ground Earth. And that's actually relatively small. And that's going to grind up Earth. As the name implies. I think we might end up putting it right here. That might be nice. Or like somewhere in here. Okay, let's de-zone all this. There we go. And in its stead, we will place... Which side do you throw it? This side. And we will place this. Lovely. And I don't want anything else to zone there, so let's just remove all that. Perfect. And that is, again, that's going to just start creating some good resources, and those resources are going to be sold. And we need all that because our budget. So right now we have the budget for healthcare and deathcare at 150%. I realised 100% wasn't enough, so we're spending a lot of money on healthcare and garbage management as well. Education is also at max. Transportation is not. I've been considering it, but we'll see what we end up saving with the dam and what we end up making with that, and we can invest that into transportation. We've completely cut the police budget in half. It's at 50%, which amusingly, well, I say amusingly, but predictably rather, has led to a complete lack of crime. There's 45 people in the city who could be considered criminals. One crime is committed per month, and it fails every single time. There's no one in jail. Someone has been sentenced to some serious time in prison, but we don't even have a prison here, so we're not building one. We have completely eradicated crime by defunding the police. Predictably. Defunding the police and investing that money in the communities. My goodness, so many smokestacks around here. What do I see over here? We have a lack of customers and high rent, really. I'm just going to adjust this slightly because I feel like it's not properly on its road if it keeps having such problems. Alright, well that's good. So how's employment? That's something we should look at. Okay, currently we only have 67 open positions. 10% unemployment. That's not as bad as it was. I mean, I guess we did just build oil fields and factories. We're building a lot of new factories and such. 148%. That's because the industrial efficiency from all these buildings. That's why we need to keep working on it. Network quality is low. Well, let's fix that. Let's go over here and we'll build like a nice telecom tower. I feel like that makes sense. We could put it like right at the top of that hill. Oh, I missed it. We became a massive metropolis. I just hit escape and skipped through it. Well, that's exciting. Sure, build that ridiculously steep little... Can we just smooth it out like a little bit? That'd be great. There we are. Better network connection. What on earth? Oh my So it's already filled up. Do we have enough people to work there? I guess we must. So all we're missing now is Big Pharma. The pharma building, which we can't place now. But that's good to know. We've made such progress with our industry now. We have basically everything, and that means industrial efficiency is going to be climbing. Which, now that industrial efficiency is peak, we can actually start scaling back a bit. So we won't do that right now, but in the future we can start reducing some of the sizes, some of these factories we have, and focusing more on a few big complexes. Rather than the sprawling industrial hellhole this entire side of the river is. The Rose of Tralley, I'm not familiar with it, Trippy. What happened with this garbage truck? Oh no. How did this happen? The garbage truck just drove right through the bushes. Someone was very drunk. And right outside the Grand Hotel. Oh my goodness. Alright, here come the police. One of the police that has not been defunded. Hello, sir. You're going to help tow this garbage truck. Brilliant. Everything's fixed. Our police are actually just mechanics. The Banhammer Bank. Interesting. Then we have the, what's this? This is Pteropus. Like that. And that's Leto Electronics. We're very familiar with them. Deniel's Law. International competition for Irish individuals, huge deal there. But with also countries with large Irish descendants. Interesting. Never even heard of it. How are things going? You know what? How are things going with Cynthia? Can we visit Cynthia? Where is she? Are you here with your dogs, Cynthia? Oh, she's right here, actually. She is right here at the terminal. Interesting. Are your dogs here, Cynthia? I can't believe she's right close to us. Right, she doesn't have her dogs with her right now, though. Interesting. How's the river? There's some weird glitches happening. Not a fan of those. Alright, but it looks like the trees have been buried. So that's good, I guess? Alright, what do we do over here? I guess we could put more industrial. Really don't think we need much more industrial at this rate. Kind of tempted to build another community over here. That could be nice. Or I finally build the bridge I've wanted forever. What has happened here? What the devil's happening? Does not like that. Interesting. Oh well. Just going to ignore it. Like I do everything else that's going wrong. I want to build over to this island. I really do. So maybe we do this now. Oh god, is that flooding yet? Not quite. Well, it is getting close. The water level just keeps rising. I've been building some defences against it, but I mean, this harbour is now underwater, which is fine because nobody ever bloody uses it anyhow. There's 0 people here. There never were. Alright, let's build the bridge, because I really want to build the bridge. And, you know, I've been waiting. I've been waiting patiently for so long. Let's do it. Let's build that bridge. So, that is it. Where was that? There we go. So I think that's where we want to send it. Now, can I get like a little bit closer to the edge there? There we go. Much nicer. Alright, I think that's it. Okay, I'm going to have to do a little bit of work to make that work. But looks pretty good to me. Let's just grab this little bit of the road at the end. There we go. It's connected. I don't care for that though. That's not very good. Let's try that again. Just flatten everything out a little bit. And actually, do we like the shape of the bridge? Does it look good from over here? Oh, it does. It does, doesn't it? Oh, doesn't that look scrumptious? Love it. And the boats will be able to go underneath, no problem. Absolutely sublime. Let's do it. Let's hook that up. Oh, that's perfect too. It's really just ideal. This has all come together without flaw. I'm also going to go just a bit lower down here because I like the idea of there being like a big platform. In fact, when I know what is meant by Mamelon and Ravelin, when I can tell its side a mouse a rifle from a javelin. There we go. I like that. Love it when a plan comes together, truly. And it's hard in this game. A lot of them don't. There we go. We'll have that come up to there, and then we'll smooth this out a little bit. There we go. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Now we have to hook up to here, which is... I've basically had this plan forever. Oh, I forgot about that plan when I put that medical clinic there, though. Alright. So, the plan is... we're going to bring a road all the way up to there. So let's just smooth this out. Lovely, 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 lovely. I'm going to also... there we go. Does that look okay? That's alright. That's alright. And now I should be able to make one sweeping movement, but just to make certain, let's once again just select that height, and let's make the sweeping movement with my sloping tool. First, let's make certain that it's nicely rounded too. I don't want to go too narrow. There we go. Now, selecting here, let's go up straight all the way to there. Make certain it's at 90 degrees. Okay, I think we need to turn off snapping. So 90 degrees and 180 there. Is that good enough? Yeah, looks pretty good to me. I'm not entirely chuffed with how that's come together, but I can fix that. Let's turn that back on. Oh dear, no, 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 no. Not like that, darling. Not like that. Okay, don't like that at all. Let's try that again. This time with the complex curve tool, I guess. There we go. That makes a very nice curve, as always. There's a little bit of a lump here, though, so it's going to have to be done again. We're going to do it from this angle, then, I guess. Is that better? Is that less lumpy? It's not really, but you know, I'll accept it and I'll fuss around with it another time. Okay, so we should probably buy the island again. Probably should try and own. Did I not buy that either? My goodness. I'm just going to buy a lot of tiles here, which is not necessarily a good thing. But I kind of have reached a point where I can afford it. And I think it's kind of silly not to own a lot of these tiles. So even though it's going to be very expensive, I'm going to buy all of those tiles. And now I own just everything I should own, really. Maybe I should buy up that too at some point. But for now, I'm going to buy up that one as well. Alright, so now we have this lovely little area, which we can start building on. But the question is, how do we build on this island? I mean, I think we're probably going to have to do more levelling. So let's sort of select that. We're not going to do it to the whole island, but I think we're going to want to, you know, create quite a patch. Or not a patch so much as perhaps a path. In fact, you know what I think? I think we need to get to the other side of the island and then have a second bridge. One that connects up with over there somewhere. So I'm going to increase both the size and intensity of this flattening brush. There we go. I think it works quite well. As long as we maintain, you know, some geological sort of variety. So we can bring it all the way over here, and then we can connect it to right over here on the highway. Let me grab this height right here at the edge, which we know is going to be tall enough for the bridge. And then we're going to build it right here as well. That's going to be perfect. Alright. So, let's grab another large bridge. Golden Gate Bridge. How about that? How's that look? Oh, is that not going to work because that's a big route? Oh, I think that one's not going to work. Also, the Golden Gate Bridge looks ridiculous. It's far too big. Let's go with let's get back to the Grand Bridge. We might have to adjust the pathways once it's all done. Let me remove these for a fleeting moment. They don't need to be that big anyhow, I'm sure. We can get the smaller ones. Let's do the path, the bridge. You love the Golden Gate Bridge, especially in the fog. It's beautiful. It is a beautiful bridge. It just looks very much out of place here. Okay, that's perfect. That's completely flat. So let's do that. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And then I'm going to just have a nice 4-lane divided road right there. How am I going to do this? You know what, actually, this should go 6-lane divided road. Let's start with that. Why does it have to be like that? Okay, let me just get rid of that. Snap to... what is all this? Snap to guidelines, get rid of that. Zoning grid, size of buildings, zoning cell length, bugger off, all of you. Alright, there we go. So now we have this extra wide street. I can narrow that down in a bit, and I will. But I want to get it done properly first. So first and foremost, we're going to want to create an on-off so that people can actually access that bridge. You know what, actually? Bugger to this. This should be highway. I think that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to turn that into highway. Perfect. Now, 2 lanes going this way. 2 lanes going that way. Reduce this down to 2 lanes. Now we have an entrance into the city from here. Now, you can't get to it from this side. Oh well. There are ways to access that side of the highway though, so... I could create some paths. But I'm not going to. Not right yet. Not right yet. Okay, so on this side we are going to have a lovely bit of divided road. And I think we're going to have that sort of carry all the way through this island. And I think we're going to do that right now. We're going to click on this and we're going to click continuous. So this allows us to get some really beautiful sort of winding roads. And there we go. We've hooked up with the other side of the island. First things first, I want this road to be decorated. This road is going to represent sort of the entrance into the city for many. So we want it to look good. Put some trees up along it. There we go. And we have some beautiful bridges. Oh, I haven't reconnected our... Well, I guess there doesn't need to be a connection under that bridge, doesn't there? Oh. One thing I do need, however, is I do need to eventually get a connection under this bridge. Which I think that might be a problem for another time. Well, actually, it's still quite early in the day. We might just do that right now. Keep the game unpaused though, because I need this to be filling up, and I'm not going to get any bloody energy out of it. So, height. If we go for height here, needs to be what? Like 40 meters in order to get boats under it. I guess it's not that vital to get boats under it though, really. I mean, I don't access this area very much. We do have this, obviously. And the fact that this can't connect up with this, it doesn't seem like the end of the world to me. We do know that there is a new pack coming out with a focus on bridges soon. So, you know, we'll try not to worry too much about it. Alright, now the question becomes, how do we want to zone all that? Oh, we're going to put anarchy on and just put a nice little roundabout there. That's fine. So, what do we want to put around here? Rich people houses? Probably to start. That's a good way to do it. So let's just zone all of this, all of it, with low density European waterfront housing. This is like the luxury place to live, after all. Oh, of course, there's no electricity or water here yet. Wait, is there really? There should be... Oh no, there's no plumbing. Of course, because this is an island. Although we do actually have plumbing that goes right underneath the river, so let's just hook that up. Problem solved. There we go. We've started settling on the island, which I think is fabulous. There's no one really waiting there, so I don't really care if it's underwater. I made Martha's Vineyard, yes. We're going to want to put... You know what? At some point we'll put a harbour over here and we'll put a connection up through to here. Anyhow, that point's not today. Today I'm going to see if this if this dam holds or not. I think one thing I might want to consider though is making use of this island here. The question is, where would I put a bridge for this island? I could do it kind of over the harbour. Or, sensibly, I could put it lower to the ground and have it be here, and much like this one, just sort of have this area not be... have boats go through it. We don't really need boats up here. We don't need the connection around here. And that's largely because, well, as I said previously, tourism isn't working in this game. So with the tourism not working, we don't need really spectacular yachts going everywhere. What we do need, however, is aeroplanes. And I'd like to look at some of the things that we could potentially unlock and consider, you know, whether or not it might be a good idea. We could also get, like, Health Research Institute and the Disease Control Center. Interesting. We'll worry about health later. Everyone's quite healthy right now. We've been having a good time of it. We might get the central bank. I'm going to get that just so I can see how big it's going to be at some point. But what I want to consider is we're going to get airports. Might want subways soon too. And a server farm. How's the network? Reliable internet service. Okay, that's fine. We won't worry about a server farm quite yet. Let's instead look at the airport. I want to see how big this airport's going to be. Can I fit it on this island? I think I can. with a little bit of tweaking, I can absolutely fit it on this island. Wouldn't that be spectacular, having just an airport island? I think so. Alright, so let's actually do that now. But the question is, again, how we're going to get the boats over here. Let me have a look at... Where is it? The bridges. I want to consider a grand bridge again, because, my goodness, they're pretty. So, grand bridge. We have to make it tall enough to get over that. That's a medium one, which is mildly concerning, but I could make it smaller. Or, again, as I said, I could just put it over here, which might be the sensible option anyhow. There is a connection right here. Now, the problem is, if I connect the airport up through here, this road system is absolutely not prepared to handle that. In fact, I don't think this road system's prepared at all. This one's not even going the right direction. Goodness gracious. But if we were to build a connection over here, we could at least hook up almost completely with the highway there. That might be worth considering. We could just have like a bridge coming out of the hill here. I think that could look quite charming. Let's see how it looks going across there though, darlings. So, we need it at a height of 40. That's how you get across the waterways. So, I'm going to select the area where we want them to sort of meet. And then we can add in... Oh my goodness, I'm not sure if this bridge is going well. What about over here? That could be good. Alright, so I'm going to go as close as I can to 0% here. Okay, that's going to have to do for the second. It's fine. I can fix this. First though, I need to shift terrain up. We need to get the terrain up right next to the entrance, or the road rather. Create a pad there, and now that we have that height, do we know if this height is right? It's not quite right, but I think it'll do. So I will select that height and go over here and do the same. Marvellous. And we are going to have to probably build another bloody tunnel, aren't we? Actually, I see an even better solution here. I do. I see something that's just perfect. Thank you for the reminder, Trippy. Forest Street here is exceptionally large. I think it could do with a bridge. Let's connect this all up. So, I'm actually going to delete this. No, actually, I'm quite content with the height. It's fine as it is. Well, hello, city boy. Oh yes. Not about as real as anything else. Once again, I haven't actually purchased the areas that I'm working in. Let's just snap those all up. let's just drive this into here. Goodness, well, thank you for the follow. And welcome. I do like to hook them quickly. Are we going into the mountain at all? I'd like that, please. Can I have just like an entrance? Tunnel. No? Yes? Please? I have it at 180 degrees there. No, it's not tunneling. It's just giving us a cut and fill, which is just going to be atrocious. Alright, fine. I actually think the best thing to do is to smooth all this out a little bit, which I think is a bad idea. I just said it was the best thing to do. I generally, usually, think smoothing everything out is a bad idea. But today we're just going with it. We're making big changes today. Alright. We can't hook it up to that. That's going to be messy. We could connect it up over there. I think that's a bad idea, though. I think the best bet, we're going to clear out some of these houses. Sorry, folks, but this sort of infrastructure is absolutely vital to our community. So, how we're going to do it? Well, we have a pad here already. That's perfect. So all we have to do is select up here, and then use our slope tools to go from here all the way up and in a curve. So let's try that again. Absolutely godly power. It looks atrocious there, though, but we can just smooth that out. Just fix that up a little bit around some of the edges. Make it look a little bit more natural, and then we can once again flip on the tool that helps us wind in between all of these tricky areas. So let's connect up right to that intersection there. Brilliant. You know what? I'm fine with that cut and fill there as well. Well, actually, I lied. I'm not fine with it. I think it's atrocious. Let's get rid of it. The devil. There we go. There we go. Alright. Marvellous. It's fixed. I think I have to fix the waterways though, because those look atrocious. There we are. Let's quickly swap that out with 2 narrow seaways. And have them go like underneath there. That's nice. That's fun. And there we go. Lovely. I don't think any bigger boats need to get under there, so that should be fine. Now, I need a slope over here as well, don't I? Bugger. Alright. We select up here. We increase the brush size, and we just brush up to here. Now, I suppose I haven't actually figured out if this is flat enough yet. I probably should get on that. So we want airport. Yes? Airport. Is that going to be a good enough spot for an airport? I think it's perfect. I think this is just perfect. It's going to like slightly cut near the waterway, but I think that's just sublime. Okay, maybe that's not perfect. Maybe it needs to be a little bit closer this way. Let's just use move it, because it's cheaper. Unfortunately, it also means that all the plants are going to now be cutting through the building, but that's fine. We can just go to the vegetation brush. We'll turn the strength up quite high, and we will make sure that snapping is not on. And we can just clear out the runway. It's fine. No more plants. Huzzah for deforestation. Alright, let's put the road in. Where does the road actually connect? Just up in front here? I guess so. Alright, so the incline there is quite subtle. Let's just slide up. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We'll keep it straight for now, and then when we get here, we can add a curve. It occurs to me that this is probably not a good idea. We should swap to the 4-lane road. There we go. I could just go across here and adjust it. I think I have to make certain it's like that, though, don't I? Yes. Alright, there we go. So we need the 4 lanes. However, it does seem to have gone slightly askew there, so let's just shift that. And we have to shift down here, of course, too. Is that fitting? There we go. You're somewhat of a Cytherian historian. Oh god, what the hell happened here? That is atrocious. Okay, let's try that again. I think I know what happened there. So, first and foremost, I'm going to flatten out this pad here a little bit better. Then, I'm going to just build a little ramp that goes down. No, unfortunately, I guess I didn't create enough of a pad here. We want it to be quite substantial. We can actually get rid of down here after, but we need up here to be a little bit bigger for a while. Because I'm going to go down like that. There we are. Now, from this area... Hello, Delirious! Hello, Delirious. Hello, my dears. Welcome. Welcome. How have you been? How was your stream? We are doing some big things here in City Skylines. By big things, I mean I built a giant bloody dam, and now I'm building an airport, which is you know, good fun. Lots of infrastructure spending, but you know, when you've got the money. Alright, how's that? Oh, why is it doing this? What is this little thing? You should be punished for your sins, little nub. Little nub of evil. There we go. There we go. That's better. We've got it. Alright. Now, there's no electricity over here, of course. Is that true? There's no electricity here. No, that's not true. There's no plumbing here. How was the stream? It's really fun. Oh, I did already ask that, didn't I? A bunch of 1v1s on a ton of games, and then got destroyed, and then ended with Dungeon Keeper. 12 hours! Goodness gracious. My word, darling. You must be exhausted. I hope you took breaks. Alright, how does this airport function? We need airport services, obviously. Then we need a cargo terminal. I'm honestly more concerned about the cargo terminal than anything else. Ooh, that might be tricky. Oh, I'm seeing an issue. I don't think we'll be able to use this for cargo. No, we won't be able to use this for cargo, I don't think. Unless... we loop these boats all the way around here, and then we create a little railroad here. Which we could do, actually. Well, that is a thought, isn't it? Maybe I should do that. You have massive time blindness. You know, I fall into that trap myself sometimes. Less so on stream. Alright, anyhow, this airport should start working for us. I am going to see if I can build a cargo terminal track. Let's consider this. So, we will have to build a new medium seaway. I'm going to take it from here. I'm going to go just along here. And I think we'll connect up all these islands with rail or something. Actually, no, I'm going to go across here. That works, and then we don't need all that. Maybe I should make that a little bit better, shape-wise. There we go. Slightly better. 9 o'clock doesn't seem that late, though. That's the thing. I object to it being treated like it's late. Alright, so if we build a railroad track across here, let's also, we have to buy up this island too. Of course, the island is like zigzagged across, so we have to buy up so many tiles. Alright, train tracks. And let's go just straight across here. I want absolutely no drop if I can avoid it. Alright, I'm going to take that. That's an acceptable amount of drop. Lovely. So the boats won't be able to cross underneath here anymore, which is why we have their route going all the way around. Good. It automatically connected. That's fine. And we're going to, instead of having this go over, we're going to go under. We're going to create a tunnel. And there should be a train tunnel over there, actually. We can connect it right up to that. Although that's not a cargo line. Anyhow, let's just get this under the ground, shall we? Oh, there we go. That's an easy access. How's the dam going? Are we producing any electricity yet? I don't know how high the turbines are. Right, that's a good looking little tunnel. We want this tunnel to go underneath the river. There's a train tunnel there too, so I can actually hook it up to there and not have to worry about going through tunnel stuff, because tunnels are terrible. Right. Is this shallow enough that I could bring my... Okay, for one thing, I don't own that tile, so I should probably purchase that as well. Goodness gracious. I've bought so many tiles. Thankfully, I still have money. Right, where is my target? It is over there. So the game wants me to go above ground. It is not happy. How deep is this water? Can I just make it shallower? probably doesn't need to be as deep as it is. My experience has shown me that this water tends to be absurdly deep. Oh yes, that is very deep. Okay. Also, it's very dark. I can't see. Brilliant. Alright, where are we heading again? We're going over here. Well, let's start on this side then, Let's just go here and we'll create a nice junction. Oh my goodness. It's so hard working underneath these mountains. This game. Okay, that's actually worked a treat. Let's do the same over here. See if I can connect this up somehow. Oh, for goodness sake. I can't connect. It's so bad trying to build things underneath. Ah, goodness gracious. Yearn for the mines. Can you mine out this hill for me, JC? Can't bloody get into it. I mean, I guess this train doesn't need to access over there, so I don't actually need to build it that way. This is fine. I don't think I can get the boats through here though, so I have to get this underneath the ground. That's the problem here. Don't know how that's going to happen. We're going to have to basically create an area that is shallow enough where shall I do that? Well, I suppose this is probably a decent location. Right down here. Exceeds city limits, I'm being told. But I'm a rebel, and I do what I want. Alright. I can't even really tell how silly it looks from above ground, Alright, so. Train tracks. Can we do it now? Maybe. Let's bring them over. Alright, so let's go from this side, because I like that more. I still don't quite know where they went though, so... It's a little bit hard to see the topography map. Alright, let's just go around here. Where is that area? I can't bloody see it. Okay, it's like slightly too far north or south or whatever. Too far direction. Let's just have a look, see how I can go through now. Again, we turn the anarchy off. We buy up this tile so that it does no longer exceed city limits. I don't want anarchy on when I do this, because if anarchy's on when I do it and it doesn't work properly, I won't know properly. And that's a problem. All right. Let's just get over here. That's not connected up. That's very annoying. Oh goodness, I don't know if I'm going to be able to connect this now. I suppose I could just back up. All the way back there, that's fine. And you love the chaos that anarchy mode can cause. You cause a very ridiculous spaghetti junction with 1-1s. I mean, anarchy can be very messy, absolutely. It's necessary at times though, in my opinion. I mean, the game can get a little bit oh, for God's sake, they didn't connect. You're joking. You're bloody joking. Sometimes it's quite necessary. Road building is not a joke. No, it's very serious work. Absolutely, JC. Is that connected up? That is connected up. It's messy as hell, but it is connected up. Can I connect those up? No, that's the question. I can. Oh goodness, that's a proper intersection now. Alright. So now all I have to do is set a cargo route from here. All the way. Like, where's the closest cargo terminal? I guess probably Dryad. Yes. That makes sense. I'll just do that. Yes, I'll bring it all the way to Dryad. Then I will head back again. There we go. And let's set up our actual air routes. So we'll get like 2 cargo routes first. Alright? Yes, alright. Cargo. So first I want you to go to Sugarland Run. Absolutely. Go to Sugarland Run. And you... where else do we not have access to? Keswick? Or Keswick, I suppose. Alright. Keswick, come along. Let's complete the route. Alright. How's the dam going? Everything seems damn fine over here. We are quite broke. But we're not losing money, so that's good. We've built several new lines of infrastructure. Also good. In fact, a lot of infrastructure has been built. Look at all these bloody bridges. It's phenomenal. I'm going to do a little bit of, smoothing up around here, though. Same over there. So Delhi, how are things? Have you eaten yet? Oh, you're having pizza. Okay, good, excellent. Oh no, JC's forcing pizza into your mouth. I see. Can I have some of that too? I want pizza. Let's put a nice key wall along here. I think that's a good call. And it's JC, did you not bring enough for the class? You had chicken and veggies. Classic. Absolutely classic. Love a good chicken and veggie dish. There we go. Just a nice roundabout at the end to make this easier. And now we have... Oh, what silly me. I didn't build any passenger airlines. We need those too, don't we? Alright, so let's also Sugarland Run. Set one up from there. And we will set up another route from Leisure Knoll. Charming name, truly. Go over to Pittman Centre. And you can head over to Keswick. And you... Where shall you go? What's over here? Winchelsea. Sure, Winchelsea. You can have a route to Winchelsea. And there we go, darlings. I suppose I should probably buy that as well. Just all these tiles that I technically have built on and thus kind of own and should probably actually incorporate. But now that I have a train line over here... Now, unfortunately, that's a cargo train. Still, I think it might be sensible for me to build a train station somewhere along here. Technically, I think this is part of the airport, but it's big enough for the train station. So, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to build that there. And if I can build the tracks without any issue, that will be phenomenal. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to try. There we go. So now, I can have a passenger rail going out here too. Am I old enough to have played Dungeon Keeper? Technically yes, but I haven't. Okay, so now that I'm looking at this, I think I need to move this actually significantly closer. So let's do that. And we'll just go straight across. There we go. I don't usually play too many RTSs. The only one that I ever really enjoyed was I enjoyed a bit of Age of Empires back in my day. Alright, so we can actually set up, now that we have a nice train station here, we can set up a route that brings people to the airport. Where would we do that from? I suppose we should do it from Saffton Central. That's the most logical place to do it, isn't it? And we have open stations. Lovely. Lovely. So that will be a direct train to the airport. Perfect. And we're going to need to set up a parking structure, I suppose. Because some people are going to want to drive out here. I'm tempted to build a second harbour right here and just have ships going between them. You dare me. Well, if I'm going to be dared, then I have to do it. Okay, I put up a key wall here. I'm regretting that. I'm going to go in and I'm going to destroy the key wall. And I'm going to put the harbour right up against the airport, and I think that actually will look quite nice. So there we go. That's perfect. Let's just sort of create like a nice little area where the boats can wibble about. Lovely. Oh, you know what? As well? Silly me, we don't have to have this. What am I doing? Silly bloody me. What a silly sausage. Okay, let's just go around here. We can just, you know, carve through here. There we go. Let's just have the boats come through here. Silly sausage. Turn off snapping, you little bastard. There we go. Lovely. So now... Oh good. Okay, they are going to use that route. Much better. Double donkey dares. What, didn't you want me to double? I did it. I built the harbour. Is that was that not what you were daring me to do? Let's build just the biggest bloody harbour I can here. I didn't tell you that I did it. How silly of me. Alright, let's just have a boat that goes from here to there and back again. And then another one that goes... Where the hell else can we go? Nowhere, actually. I think we're done. I mean, I guess I could create another entrance somewhere else. Oh, I can... You know what? That could be nice. Let's do that. Let's have a narrow little pathway that goes through here. How's that sound? Well, hello, humble streamer. How are we doing today, my dear? You are killing floors, so you can't stay long. I see. I see, I see. Well, I hope the slaughter has been going well. Let's get this passenger room going. I'm going to set this up. We're going to go out to Rotherham. And come back. There we go. Those boats... I have to build a bigger third harbour. I can't build a bigger harbour, rather. Why is this... Oh, I was about to say, why is the water level going down? And then I remembered, we're kind of damming the whole thing. Might have to reconsider, you know, some of this. That's not ideal. Water roundabout. Damn that dam. We might have to make a few adjustments. Once the water level... I mean, it'll start letting water out eventually. So we'll see how things go. Right now it's really trying to fill up. This is fine. You know what? The boats aren't quite... They've not quite been beached. This one's been pushed away. Oh dear. Don't think you're supposed to dock it like that. Let's see, can I just... If I use move it, can I just... There we go. Fixed it. We are definitely having the water level go down because, of course, the water level was up to here. It is a looting cruise ship, it's true. Right now the docks are a little dry. This harbour's up quite high too. If it's dry, you should use lube to get into a boat. Let's see them try to dock here. Is this one going? No, it's not. It's going to Boyham. Oh, is that a crime? A crime happened. A single crime at the Limsa Bar. It was our first crime in ages. Somebody did a crime. They did a crime, JC. A very serious crime. Did JC do a crime? You know what I might end up doing at some point? We might put a cargo harbour here. And have 2 cargo harbours. I want to see how big is this bank going to be? Alright. Central bank. Oh, that's quite large, isn't it? And that will reduce our import costs and increase what we can sell our exports for. You know? No, never mind. Well, maybe. And we could clear out that spot and put it there. Which, I mean, wouldn't be a completely odd place to put a bank. I don't know where else I'd ever place this bank. I mean, I guess I could clear out some space down here, too. Right near the railroad, we could turn this area, which is currently housing, into a bigger bank. Size doesn't matter, just make it slow and gentle. Goodness, JC. You're feisty this afternoon. You think I should place the bank on the ground just to be safe? I was hoping to throw it. I mean, you know what? Actually, this neighborhood here I could get rid of this neighbourhood here, near the waterfront. I think I might do that. Alright, darlings. You've lived here long enough. But this is now to be the financial district. Let's get rid of all this. Let's just turn on everything. We'll get rid of everything here. I'm going to keep this road here because we're going to want a frontage road. Absolutely. We might actually want to move closer, that frontage road, but we will want one. Just going to get rid of all these houses. I'm sorry to everyone who was living here, but unfortunately, it was the only appropriate place to put the bank. Get rid of that road too, all those houses. It is a lot of dislikes I'm getting. I wonder why. Okay, let's just take a moment to clear out. I mean, first and foremost, I want to sort of smooth this out a little bit. Lovely. And then we're going to get the vegetation brush out, and oh my goodness, okay, that's a bit too big. I do want it to be quite strong. We're just going to go through and we're going to remove all of this vegetation. We will replant later, once we've actually redesigned this whole thing. But before we do that, we have to clear it all out. We will also remove that, and in truth, I'm going to get rid of Myrtle Street. Ground looking so demure now. Oh, goodness gracious. I would say it's downright coquettish now. Alright, how is this ground looking actually? It is looking a bit lumpy. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan. You know what? Since we're going through and we're redoing all of this, since we're going through and redoing all of it, we might as well do it all properly. So I'm going to go through, and I'm going to take this as my height here, and I'm going to go across like that. Very expensive project, but you know, it had to be done. Because now we can properly flatten out this area. More or less. It's not perfect, but by Jove, it's good. We have to go through here, of course, and put the tram tracks back in. Very important. There we go. It's not perfect, it's demure. Goodness. Alright, now, how well will this fit? That will fit fine, but we do want the frontage road. How much frontage do we need, though? I guess the trick is, what I could do is I can put it against that back wall there. Right. Then I come through here with the frontage road, which will just be a one-way road. Will it be one way? It might need to be two. It'll be a two-way road. we're going to hook it up right here, and that does sort of create like a very unfortunate little bit of intersection, but oh well. Such is life. Can I make this narrower, actually? I could probably just make this to a pedestrian street. Is that larger or smaller? I think that's larger. What about this custom pedestrian street of mine? It's like smaller. Or do we do an alley? Okay, let's just take a traditional pedestrian street here. Start with that. Then we're going to go into Road Builder, and I'm going to try and make it significantly smaller. Don't really want the median. If we get rid of that, then we get rid of the shoulders. How's that? Is it a little bit smaller? It is a little bit smaller. I don't care about vehicles down here. This is the thing. I don't really want them at all, but I do need that for service vehicles. Eventually. Alright, let's take that, and we'll just continue that along there. That's probably perfect. Now we're going to get rid of these crosswalks here, because they're not necessary. And, finally, we will pick this up, and we will turn it 180 degrees. And there we go. Looks rather good to me. Well, hello, Kylie B. How am I? I am wonderful. How are you doing today, darling? We're just placing our bank. We're making bank, as the kids say. Can I connect that up now? Like, is there any particular reason why I shouldn't connect that to that? Doesn't look great, I suppose. So that's got the riz to make bank. Ah, goodness gracious, what happened to your vocabulary today, GC? Did you watch too much Skippity Toilet? Hello, Morbid Palace. Totes down with the young'uns. No cap. No cap at all. Alright, lovely. Well, we have sort of a frontal area now. How does that look? I mean, I kind of miss the buildings that were there, but it is a good place for the bank. You'll save some of your Riz for Friars. Yes, please do. We need you to be on top Riz form. A real Rizzler. Alright, let's get the game going again. Oh my god, I've spent so much money. My population is collapsing too, because of course I destroyed a huge community. Well, you know, it was necessary. We needed that bank. and I can't imagine anywhere else we would put it. These older communities, they were a little bit rough around the edges too. Chat makes you feel old. Oh my god, look at all the people. All these homeless people. I was like, why are all these people at the bank? And then I remembered, these are all the people piling out of the buildings that I destroyed. This is a huge community of people who have now been left completely unhoused. It's okay, they'll all leave. And let's put some poplar trees up. Oh, you know what, actually, pine might be nice along here. Okay, first and foremost, let's go over here. Let's just smooth that out a little bit. There we go. Make it more demure, as they say. More demure. That's what we're going for. It's going to be more demure. Poplar. Do we want poplar? Poplar might be too small. I feel like we need something taller than a poplar here. Birch is nice. Pine really kind of hits the energy of the town. I think we'll go with the birch. It'd be nice to get a little bit more birch. We have so much pine already, darling. So much pine. I just need some variety. There we go. Perfect. Variety done got Riz on the demure though, for real, for real. I don't know about that. Mostly because I barely understand what that means. Let's just drag all this down here so we can get a nice clean edge. Oh no. There we go. I can hear the tram behind me reminding me that we do need to build a subway soon, but that's not going to be today. The population is getting a little out of control there, and they are going to need some better transportation. I mean, we can also stop the population from getting out of control if I just completely dismantle their homes every so often. All these homeless people, they have nowhere to go. I feel terrible. Not really, but still. I might actually consider building another tram sort of route deviation right here for the bank. I'm also going to get rid of this. I don't know what we're going to put here. Well, we won't do it right this second, but this is going to change for certain. I think it's just going to become more parkland. I feel like that should just be more park space. Well, we have spent a lot of money. I will say we are quite close to completely broke at this point. You got squirted on. Oh dear. And it wasn't consensual. Not the good kind, with water. Oh no. Not water. Right, so we're producing 345 megawatts from the coal power plant right now. What are we looking at over here? Still only 2.1. We're nowhere near Uh, nowhere near being able to actually produce energy here. But once this dam reaches the top, this is all secure, we can start like actually building a nice little community for the people who have to maintain the dam. Our own little builder city. Go back to the factory so Delhi can build it in Minecraft. What, this one? This giant one. Arrow Dragon, I believe it was you who wanted to see. Now that it's springtime, we can admire the flowering bushes. Isn't that lovely? Oh, should you be on the road? Well, I don't think you should be on the road. Are you going to kill those at this vehicle factory? There's the red one over here. You know what, we should make this more red. I don't like that shade of yellow. There we go. More red. And this can also be more red. And that, I think, can be lighter. There we go. This is our chemical plant, where we produce all of the city's dihydrogen monoxide. Our chemical plant for dihydrogen monoxide creation, obviously. We should build like a nice little garden out front of the chemical plant as well. Let's do that right now. Let's make it all look nice. Make it look nice. There we go. And now I want to put a nice little bit of greenery right here as well. Okay, it's not quite going in the right direction, but that's fine. Then we put some trees in front of it. I don't care if it's supposed to be a factory, we're going to make it look nice. There we go. Let's create a huge spacing between these, and then we'll put some oaks right along this lovely little divider. We actually do it all the way from over here. Let's do that. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. That looks nice. How are the engineers? There's not many engineers at our engineering school. What? Pine is hella good for factory life, yo. We'll suck in all that CO2 and make it all fresh air for us to live in it. On God. No cap. Oh my goodness. There we go. I can't, JC. My hands are busy. I can't take away the squirt gun. I'm busy fixing, like, small little things like this. Look at that. Very important. Very important. Let's fix all that. Let's put some more flowered bushes around. I like the flowered bushes, but we need to get this down to... What was it? I think 1 point... Might have just been 2. Let's get that 2 meters distance. That seems close. That seems good. Let's stay with that. 2 meter distance in between those. We can do the same right along here. That looks lovely. The same on the exterior edge also. Beautiful. Woe is me, left all alone to fend for yourself in this cruel world. Poor JC. Poor JC. I just need to keep you riled up, darling, for Friday. Ferrari factory has a bunch of trees inside to manage humidity. Well, I mean, I'm not surprised. It sounds like it would be very nice. I like trees. I like being around trees. Whenever possible, really. Sure, let's just leave the bushes there. That's fine. There we go. Now the chemical plant is all decorated. Never been accused of having Riz. I still don't know if JC actually knows what Riz is. Oh, this needs to be decorated. This is all wrong. Right, we need to put that right there. Perfect. I was going to do the same with not that one. I already did that there. With these, wasn't I? So let's do that now. Let's just turn all that. Oh god, that's no good. Can't have that. It's atrocious. There we go. Much better. Now, where was I? We want this all to be decorated because this is going to be the main path to and from the airport. And we want the airport to look its best. It's going to be people's first view of our city when they arrive. Needs to be rizzed up. Right, JC? Rizzed up. Got to make the riz, but also demure. Don't want to show too much cha-cha. Oh my goodness. JC, have you been watching Drag Race again? Let's put a nice medium parking lot there. Perfect. You're watching a streamer that showed you a TikTok video. Oh no. Poor JC watched a TikTok video. Definitely don't want to see one of those things. Ghastly. The demure woman. I don't understand. It's just the word. What's wrong with the word demure? Like, why is there discourse around the word demure? It's a perfectly cromulent word. I think we might want to smooth this out a little bit. Or make it less smooth, either or. Oh, I mean... Well, I mean, people do dress up for job interviews, generally, yes. I tend to wear a suit, myself. I mean, I wear a suit for lots of reasons. Oh dear, this is not good. That kind of heavy... It's not a suit of armour. You know what? Actually, if there's going to be an airport here, we're going to need a lot of parking, aren't we? So let's go and bust out... That's too big, but we can go in the underground parking garage. There we go. Let's place an underground parking garage right over... Actually, we'll place it right at the end here. Oh my god. Alright, please calm down. We'll place an underground parking garage right... bloody... there. Perfect. Absolutely demure. Alright, I think that looks very nice. I think the airport is looking good. We've accomplished so much today. Now connect the two. Connect the two what? Everything's already connected, darling. These two are already connected. The roundabout, it is connected. It's functional. It's all ready. It's all ready. But I am actually, because I put that there, I'm going to put the medium parking lot back over here. Because I did like it. Just not good enough. So, oh dear, and we can see a lot of the islands around here starting to show because the water level's gone down. Was the water level at St. Gamaris any better? No. St. Gamaris remains a little bit overhydrated. Actually, you know what? It's still flooded, but it's not as flooded as it was, I think. I think it's gotten better. Finances are rather good. Once we get this up, it's going to be so much better. We'll be able to shut down the coal power plant. First and foremost. Very important. Then we will be able to stop importing coal. That's also a big expense. I think we're spending almost $1 million on the power plant here. Now, I do imagine once this dam gets functioning, we're going to be spending a good portion of our income on it as well. Currently, the wages are only 37,000. I can't imagine that's correct. I think we're going to get a lot more employees once this fills up. Isn't that where the water's supposed to be? Oh wait, oh my goodness, this is actually really drying up down here. I mean, I guess I expected it when I dammed the river, but still... Is this going to be Delhi's pool? You want to go for a swim? I am mildly concerned by the fact that this is all drying up a little bit. I will say though, I can just sort of push that all back a little bit further. It's fine. It's fine. Like all the girls you go near. Oh no. Just keep pushing further and further along, smoothing it all out. Just making it all look a little bit less dried up, ideally. That's slightly better. Will the boats beach themselves? No, they're fine. Okay, well, oh my god. You stay up there on that mountaintop, please and thank you. Well, all these are turning out quite nicely over here in Martha's Vineyard 2.0. Look at that, you have such a nice view of Saffton across the water. I missed to hydrate. Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me, my dear. It doesn't quite make a noise. So, sometimes I miss when a hydrate is redeemed. Are people using this at all? You know what I think? I think we need to get access from the other side of the highway here. So, I'm going to make that happen. We are going to... There we go. No, we won't go that high. We'll go to 8.75. And we will cross here. That is good enough for me. But let's make sure that we can... There we go. Lovely. And we're going to do the same over here on this side. I actually think we should probably go a little bit further afield. That looks good. I think we want to actually increase this height right here just slightly. So let's snap that onto there. Oh dear, that wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, well, can we do the same over here then? Can we just give it like a little... just a little pad? Lovely. And we're going to, once again, just sort of... There we go, pull into that. We're going to do something on this other side of the highway to make that work. Good enough, but is it demure enough? I don't think so, but you know, we have to make do with what we get. Okay, so that's not working at all. Very helpful. Actually, I suppose it occurs to me this one can be quite close. That's fine. Alright, I'm sure that is good enough. Now, let's quickly change the direction of it, because that's no good, the way it is. There we go. Alright. Now let's pick this height, and we just smooth up from there. Okay, I absolutely hate that. Why are you giving me this terrible little bump? You should be ashamed of yourself, game. Absolutely ashamed of yourself. Alright, let's add that back in right there. Perfect. And then we're going to take this and we're actually going to decrease it. Perfect. Just perfect. Okay, I'm not certain I like that, but we can make some adjustments. Let's increase this to 3 lanes, first and foremost. Then we will grab that, line it up with that 1 lane, and perfect. That's exactly what we like to see. Turn off snapping now. There we are. Smashing. Now we just need to circle this back in over here. I think first we're going to get rid of these power cables, just sort of getting in the way. Now, we want a connection from right here . Probably the best place to do it, isn't it? Alright. Let's go over here. We'll set up a nice pad for ourselves. And we'll go from about there. Perfect. So we're going to increase this to 5 lanes, just temporarily here, of course. And I'm going to get the complex curve tool out. We're going to go all the way over there. Not certain I like that. Maybe we don't go quite so far. How's that look? I think that works. I think that's good enough. Alright, now, here. We could do that. I mean, that's more or less what I want to do anyhow, so... Let's bring this further afield, and then we'll bring this further down. That goes way too far out. Alright, I am not certain about that curve. Can we just grab that and just work it in a little bit? There we go, that looks better. Now we have a much more efficient way for people to access the city, but also I forgot to reconnect the power cables, so we might want to do that now before we have any issues. Lovely. I still need to consider what I'm going to do about this. Problem is, if I try to raise this and I can get boats underneath, I could do it with the highways, but the trains not so much. The paths won't go underneath the trains. So now that we have an airport actually functional, I'm curious, do we have people actually using it? A few. Not as many people who are taking the tram, though. More people are taking the tram than anything else. That's our big mover. Well, yeah, there are actually people who are using the airport properly. Goodness, yes, we're actually getting some goods. Hopefully that means over time we can minimize this. This is what I'm trying to get rid of. We have so little money now compared to what we had. We're still making a lot of money though, so that's good. And, looking around, I don't think anything new is submerged. So that's nice. And the bank, I mean, I like it. I don't like that we had to get rid of, you know, so much to put it in. But I think it's a good building. It's nice and big. Very beautifully manicured, which is largely what we care about. Our city really has come together so nicely. Let's have a look at how things are going for Cynthia. Cynthia, how are things going? She's got a job at Speltware. Where are you right now, Cynthia? Oh, she's with her dogs. She's with all the dogs. There's Daisy. Is Algernon here? Oh my god. Queenie? Did you have more dogs than you had before, Cynthia? There's so many dogs here. Does she have... Okay, so there's Daisy, Barry, Abe, Connie, Ranger, Aloysius, Lily, Amaris, Queenie, Achilles, Blaze, and Sprinter. She has so many dogs. Goodness gracious, Paige. Every time I look at her, she has more dogs. She's going for a nice walk though, because she still lives here, yes? 555 Valley Street. 554 rather. Well, that's lovely. It's nice to catch up with some of our unknown citizens. Perhaps we should find some more people doing some interesting things. Let's see what's going on in their lives. Your name is Denton Durham. And this is Terry Page. Oh, she's homeless. Alright. Well, unfortunate for her. She's also homeless. She has a job. She's going to the beach where she lives on the beach. That's her job. Her job is beach. Oh yeah, I can see some, actually I can't see where the tents are. There they are. Some shacks. Little shanty town established over here. It's quite the foreboding wall of concrete, isn't it? Oh good, we've got 9 people coming to our airport. I'm honestly surprised these aren't like fuller. I anticipated more people driving out here to work at the factory. Oh, good. More things are leveling up. I'd like to see it. I'm so excited to shut down this coal power plant once we have some hydroelectricity to work with. Oh goodness, yes, these are getting quite a bit drier than we originally anticipated. It's fine. Everything's fine. The harbour's still functional. You know, it's all good. It's better that, you know, things get a little bit too dry than this. Ah, the sun is starting to set. Isn't that lovely? Hello, who are you? Jane Harding. She's idling. Is this your house? This is your house. I see. So she just went for a nice walk. Imagine living on the waterfront like this. You just get to go for a nice walk. Get to enjoy that fresh breeze. Get to watch as the cargo ships come in. Lovely. And over here we have Maddie Landry. Was holding up the garbage truck with her dogs. How are things over here at St. Gummerus? Everyone around here is happy. It's just so pretty. Okay, well, actually, Damien here is not happy. He's wretched. Can I not learn more about him? He's a fire worker. Let's follow him. He's a firefighter. Where does he live? 255 Holly Street. He's not doing well, so perhaps we go over and see where he lives. Oh, of course he's not doing well. He's bought like a luxury home. No wonder he's not living luxuriously. He's broke. We're going to have to do something about this. I'm not particularly fond of it aesthetically. Oh, you know what? We should definitely put a school out here. That would be a start. So let's clear out some of these houses. Let's give them a school. How lovely. Alright, so now we have this school here. What else can we fit on this side of the of the island. I suppose a fire station would probably be a good thing to have, wouldn't it? And we could put some parks as well. Oh, a summer theatre. A small plaza. I mean, a large city park would fit. Oh, and there's ruins. You know, I kind of like the idea of there just being some ruins out here. Let's do that. Let's put some ruins right there. And then I'm going to get rid of all of these houses. Yay, ruins. I do love a bit of ruin. And then I'm going to delete the fence, because I don't know why there's a fence around it in the first place. There we go. That looks a lot better. The fence was just ruining it. Okay, so now we have some ruins. I like that. I very much like that. What else can we put? We can put a park, like right in front of the school, I think. We'll get rid of that, that, and that. Then we will just sort of lift that up. That's fine. Lovely. We might put something back here at some point, but for now that's just a nice little park. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put something back there right now. I am going to connect this all up. There we go. And that's perfectly straight. So what I want to do now is just put a nice key wall around those edges. And then I could just sort of smooth things out a little bit. There we go. I think that looks nice. Charming. What else do we need? Definitely not a police station. As we have established, police stations are pointless. We can absolutely take care of our people without needing to rely on force, so we don't really have police stations. Let's put the new medical center right over here. There we go. Lovely. And what else could we possibly use on this part of the island? Telecommunications seem to be more than adequate. And what about post? We could give them a post box. We don't actually have one of those around here. In fact, it occurs to me there's a lot of places we have not put any post boxes. So perhaps we should go around right now and fix that. Make certain that there's post boxes everywhere, so people could just drop off their mail. Lovely. Let's do the same down here. And we have absolutely no post over here in Saffton. We just completely ignored it. Alright, well I'm going to go around and just add a bunch of post boxes. I haven't put any post here at the university. Trying to put together a grocery order, and you're drawing a blank for dinner ideas. Steak tartare. Lobster thermidor. Perhaps some classic beef Wellington. Let's just put another goodie in there. Another. Oh, and another post office, another post box rather, down there. I'm so eager to see if this holds. And I think the funniest thing is, we've waited this whole stream for it to fill up. I was expecting there to be either like a catastrophic moment where everything started flooding, or, you know, just at least something happening. But nothing has happened this entire stream. Oh, a salmon Wellington. That sounds lovely. There's the intake. Well, no, I could probably build a nice winding road down here. Although, what would be the point? Easy access to the dam. I suppose that would be also easy access to the university. That road would probably become aggressively overused if I were to make it, which gives me pause. I probably don't want that, do I? No, can't have that. Okay, well. Goodness me. What a city we've created, though. What is that? Oh, it's a helicopter. It is an emergency helicopter. A medical helicopter. Oh, I see. High rent? I didn't even realise that rent was a thing anymore. I thought they got rid of landlords in the Economy 2.0 patch. I'm quite intrigued by that. Oh. It's really nice to get down to ground level, isn't it? Get to enjoy just how pretty the city really is. Don't you? Milo Mills. He's the manager of Pink and Sparkly. Let's have a look at Pink and Sparkly over here. It's not the pinkest or most sparkly building I've ever seen, I will say. How's the flooding over here at the waterfront? There is still flooding happening here. The insides are pink and sparkly. Well, I suppose that does make sense. So apparently this counts as a tourist destination as well. This bridge. Which, I mean, I can see why. It's very pretty. It's a very ornate bridge. Of that, there is no question. Let's have a look at the tourism, sort of, the exciting sights. I mean, the thing is, at the end of the day, is we still don't have any tourists. It says we have them, but we don't. We are importing a lot of food. That's not ideal. So perhaps we should consider expanding our farming out some more. I mean, it would probably be beneficial to have more farms. And just that, you know, we could build quite a bit more. What else are we importing? We're importing our own furniture. Why are we importing furniture? We make our own wood here. We're importing a lot of coal. That's because we're still using our coal factories. We're going to want to get rid of those imports as swiftly as we can. I'm honestly intrigued that we're importing so much furniture, though. I figured we would be making our own. So, I think we need to be figuring out where we're going to put some more farmland. Let's have a look at that. Let's see where we can place farmland. Some vegetable farming. Where would be a good place for that? So we could create some farmland up around here, which wouldn't be a bad idea. We could also attempt to farm out amongst these hills, which I don't think this would be very effective with how much, how rough that terrain is. But we could try. Where else could be good? We could do it. We could do some farming in along the rail corridor. That's possible. In fact, we could do a little farming community right up here at the mouth of the river. That could be a very good idea. Oh goodness, what the devil happened here? Let's just fix that quickly. Any more of those weird hills? No, that seems to be the last of them. But yes, I think this would be a wonderful place to build a new community. And it's right connected to the rails already. So, if we were to, say, build ourselves a medium train station, you know, we won't go small, we'll build a medium train station here in the valley. I think this looks like the flattest territory right here. Let's build right there. That looks good to me. That is not the right angle, is it? No, it is not. So let's fix that. Of course, that has immediately caused everything to go funny right there. Let's just fix that up. And I think we should actually raise that up slightly closer to the railroad track. Because what we're going to do here is we're going to connect that up. We're going to have a nice sort of casual slope into here. Lovely. Very smooth. I mean, this is a little bit lumpy, but that's fine. We'll make do. And again, we just sort of work that in, make it smooth. And there we have it. We have a train station. Right here in this lovely mountain community. So let's build, first and foremost, I'm going to build a 2-lane, one-way road right there. And then, next to it, I am going to build a 4-lane road. The 4-lane road is going to be sort of the main arterial of this community. In fact, I think I want this to be slightly further over. There we go. Lovely. And we will continue this down a bit as well. Perfect. Now, actually, you know what? I want this to be 1 lane now. I've decided it's going to be 1 lane. And then we're going to, as before, get out the complex curves. Lovely. That is not so lovely. The devil was that. Goodness gracious, that's atrocious. That road's become completely disconnected. It was such a bad intersection that the entire road became disconnected. There we go. That should work. Doesn't need to be perfect. There we go. We'll just extend this out a little bit further. And then we need to create a road connection. Now, the closest, probably sanest way to do this is to turn this Hemlock Lane into highway. Either that, or... well, you know what? You know what? I think we can have... I don't know if I want to do it like that. Let's go down here and let's see about... can I make this alley into like a proper highway with zoning? I think I can, actually. So if I do that, and I go into Road Builder and click on that, can I then set zoning here? I can. There we go. Alright, so support zoning. Underwater sewage pipes and electricity. Alright. Perfect. And we'll call this Rural Highway. Will this work? It will. Okay, excellent. So we're going to take this and we're just going to bring this all the way down to that new community. Alright, that is clipping through a little bit. That's fine. Alright, first and foremost, where is... oh, it's way over there. We have a long way to go. Okay, first, before we do that, we will create a nice little slope here. That's the height we want. So let's just go along there. Has that created a path for us? I think it has. Excellent. Alright. Well then, let's select our highway right here. And I'm going to turn on the curve track because I would like to actually, we'll use the continuous, because that way we can create sort of this very natural, very slopey sort of shape. Alright, now let's just put a little roundabout right here to indicate sort of the change from the highway onto the road. And has that hooked up the pipes at all? It has. We now have a functional railroad stop over here at this new town, which we haven't actually started building yet. But now we can start building over here. Once we actually start purchasing the territory. I realise we still haven't purchased the territory. Again, I did the same thing as before. I keep forgetting I have anarchy on. I can't afford that much, actually. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll purchase it. Are the pipes not fully connected? Okay, well, the electricity certainly isn't, so we'll get a transformer set up here. And then we will hook this up. There we go. You alright? What is happening up here? Oh no, this is low voltage, isn't it? Like, that's not going to work. We need to get high voltage over here. Also, what the devil is happening with this electricity? Oh my goodness. What is happening? There must have been some kind of connection that got severed at some point. This is not good. Alright, there's the sewage treatment plant. Yes? It's not getting electricity. And why is it not getting electricity? Where is the electricity problem? Do we just not have any electricity out here? How has everything functioned for as long as it has without any electricity? I am just going to go under the ground for this. Oh my, indeed. It's a bit of a mess. And yes, apparently we're having some severe sewage issues. Where is our sewage treatment plant? So this is it, yes? Water treatment plant. We're in overload. Is that really the case? Or is it just because efficiency is so low? I'm going to... Oh dear. No, that's not what we wanted. Bugger. I think it's just the electricity. And the electricity, the issue we're having is... Okay, what's happening over here? There's a backed up sewer. Again, I'm not certain that makes much sense, but in order to avoid future issues, perhaps we'll just put a sewage outlet right here for now. We're just going to try and deal with this problem as efficiently as possible. Yes, the wastewater treatment plant should work, but it needs more electricity. And I'm not getting enough electricity right now because the coal power plant is operating at a lower efficiency because the sewer's backed up. Brilliant. Alright, let's just add a second turbine. That might be able to fix it. I'm genuinely so confused here. So, where's the disconnect? Oh, there is a disconnect literally underneath the ground. I think that's what's buggering me over here. For goodness sake, that didn't even connect! It's infuriating! There we go. Will that fix it? Has that solved my problems? I don't think it has. If I put lights on this, would that help? I think it might. Okay, I think the problems have solved themselves. I say that, I solved the problems, but still. Alright, everything's going back to normal. With the exception of this coal power plant is now producing twice as much power, which we really don't need. But that's fine, because we'll destroy it eventually. Once this starts producing some energy. Alright, well, the highway's all hooked up. That's good. We can follow it up to this new little community, where I don't think anything actually is going to happen today. Because I think we're probably going to want to wrap up before I can really make this into a proper community. But next week, when we come back to play some more City Skylines, we will cover these roaring hills with fields. Just so much wheat. We'll do fields, and then we'll also, I think we're going to probably end up building a cargo terminal out here even. Cargo train terminal? Yes, we'll build a cargo terminal just to collect the food that we're going to produce and ship it down into the city, so that we no longer have to import all of our food, because we're just importing too much food. I can't have that. Same with the coal. The coal, the food, the furniture, we need to start making that here. What else do we have to worry about here? Company profitability. It seems like some of the profitability is not great. The commercial profitability. Why is commercial so poor? Oh, also we're poor. We're losing money. Not great, really. Right. What if I increase industrial taxes just like 1%? Same with offices. Let's just do that. 1%. Electricity. This is all fine. Healthcare, deathcare. We might want to lower the garbage management budget. I think I'm going to bring that down to around 120. Let's not be incredibly wasteful with our money. Efficiency affects graduation chance. I think I'm going to lower this to 120 as well. We don't need a budget that's just going that absurdly high. We'll keep the healthcare budget at a max though. Good, now we're making more money. Healthcare is having issues, so it's very important that we don't cut the budget. It's one of the few places I refuse to cut the budget anymore. You're Ohio. My god. Is this... Where's the duck place? Did the place that fellow died, it's now it's no longer a rubber duck company. Right, we're making more money. That's good. I was really hoping we'd get to see the consequences of this. We could speed up for a bit and see if this just fills. We can hear it filling up. My goodness. So much of the beach has become exposed as the water level has retreated. It's too much beach. There's way too much beach there. Oh, it actually is making 8.91 now. Low water depth, so we do just have to keep waiting. Is this really how low the wages are? Is there like one person working at this dam? My goodness, this is going to be like a complete revolution in our energy production. As you can see, we're spending almost $1 million a month burning coal. 1 million credits, not dollars, I suppose, but we're burning just so much coal. Once this dam is filled up, and we're creating a bit of power from it. Oh. We are going to see an absolute change in our fortunes. Not to say that we're doing poorly, but we will be doing monumentously better. And then we might go through and build ourselves like a little community right here once we know that it's not going to get flooded away. I think that's a perfect place for one. Especially, we've covered basically all we can over here in the main peninsula. I think it's all come together so beautifully here. We've built a beautiful airport today. That was wonderful. We've built these gigantic bridges. They're probably too tall. I don't think they need to be this tall, but, you know, it does look good, doesn't it? Much for his little demure. Oh no, I thought I was more demure. The airport is it moving people? Like, are we actually seeing people use it? I don't know. Over 1,000 people a month are taking the plane. Okay, that's interesting. JC has taken their meds. Excellent. Wonderful, darling. Wonderful, wonderful. Goodness. Look at this view. What a lovely city we've built, darlings. Just coming down to admire it. We haven't had many bad traffic issues today. You know, everything seems to have been mostly flowing. Even with this new terrible little intersection here. I'm just so eager to see if the dam works. It's like my highest priority. It has so few employees here. And I'm intrigued by that. I don't understand. I thought there was going to be a lot more. Damn you. I don't even know if it's going to work properly. We'll see. Dams in City Skylines 1 could be a bit iffy. You don't need a lot of people to push a button once in a while. I mean, the thing is, though, a dam does need a lot of people sort of maintaining it. Maybe not a huge amount of people. But, I would expect more than 18 for a dam that's longer than a kilometre. Anyhow, we're doing well financially now. Oh, looks like the water level has gone down a bit over here too. Yes, the flooding's not so bad anymore. So I think the dam is helping us control the river a little bit. Oh, look, 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 darlings! The harbour's dry, and it's actively raining right now. We fixed it. Oh, we've bloody fixed it, darlings. Now, the one problem, of course, is now things are probably a bit too dry over here. You wonder how many people work at Hoover Dam. That's exactly what I'm wondering. How many people are actively employed at Hoover Dam? I don't think we're going to get to see this before the end of the stream, unfortunately, which is, it's a terrible shame, because I really wanted to show it off, just the dam at work. But, oh well. We've actually spent through basically all of our money today, and we started with 2 million, not 2 million, 20 million credits today. Hydration is, I'm actually going to wrap up right now, darling, so I'm just going to give us a little bit of a finalising for our whole day. We spent, again, I don't know how much we've spent, but we have spent over 18 million credits today, and we really did get a lot to show for it. We built this massive bloody dam, which might just be a huge resource for us in the future. Over 5,000 employees at Hoover. Well, there we go. So that's what I'd expect. Certainly more than 18. We built this magnificent thing. Hopefully that's going to create just a huge amount of power for us in the future. I look forward to that. Thank you, JC. I tried to be as much of a Rizzler as possible. What else did we do today? Well, we built this new district over here with these oil refineries. And we built a nice big vehicle factory right here. Isn't that wonderful? And a oil refinery over here. So we basically have all of the factories now, and we also built this rock crushing plant too, but it's quite small. We mostly, again, we built all these for the 2% industrial efficiency boost, but all that together now, that's 35% extra industrial efficiency. That's quite substantial. So we're starting to see quite a bit of industrial efficiency coming together. Oh my god! Where's all that money coming from? We're making a lot of money, and we're going to need that because we need to purchase up a bunch more tiles next time. We need to purchase up all of this, fill it with farmland, maybe do the same over here. We're going to need a lot of farms in order to feed the people of Saffton. Don't question it. Don't question the money. No, absolutely not. I'm just going to let it flow in. But the city is just, it has become quite remarkable, I think. We've really built something wonderful, darlings. and I look forward to building more of it with you next month. Oh, not next month. Next week. On Monday. That's what I was trying to say. Next Monday. Join me next Monday for more City Skylines. We will be building up our farmlands. We will be, you know, hopefully maybe doing... what? Subways? That's what we need still, subways. We're still missing subways. You sent me a thing on Discord, no pressure. Well, I'll absolutely check that out as soon as I can, JC. And speaking of JC, I think I should, before I go, let everyone know that the next stream we are having this week is on Friday, and that will be some Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, featuring myself, of course, but also featuring the ever-charming JC, who is going to, of course, do all of this Gen Z slang in person, I'm sure. So we can expect to see that. So come by on Friday at 2 p.m. EST, when we will be playing some Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and that will be myself, JC Norn, and also a humble streamer. It's Gen Alpha. Was that different than Gen Z? Is there more kids now? Oh god. Do Swedish slang instead. Absolutely. But yes, we will be there on Friday, playing some Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Oh, and of course, Marie Guillotine. I didn't even realise Gen Alpha could speak yet. I thought they were all just, like, babies. I guess that's what most of those words sound like anyhow. Anyhow, I am being summoned away. So, as I said, make certain that you are here on Friday, 2 p.m. EST, so that you can join us for some lovely Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. It will be very good fun. As well, we should have movie night this week. I think we will be watching Dracula Dead and Loving It. It will really depend on things because, of course, my dear Seafoam is not well. I myself am, you know, teetering on the edge of unwellness. So...
frog in my throat, and not in a fun way.
No, not a fun way. Poor
like,
Seafoam.
Like Tom Holland's pictures.
Need to rub cookies on their forehead. Maybe. We might try that. Or we might try that soup Trippy sent. So, something to try. But if we do movie night this week, we will be doing Dracula Dead and Loving It, I think. The Mel Brooks, the best Dracula movie of all time. Cookies worked last time. It's true, actually. You're right about that. Cookies did work last time. So, we will see if they work this time. But we're going to eat something a bit more substantial first. At any rate, I'm off for now, my darlings. Thank you for joining me as we built up some wonderful, wonderful infrastructure developments in the city of Saffton. I look forward to spending some time building with you again next time. Ta for now. Mwah.